Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you to everyone that's chosen to join tonight. Appreciate it. Hello, Braylon Smith. Thank you for being in the chat. Hope you're having a great day. Don't know what it is with this map, but it doesn't seem to matter where you go. It's always so picturesque. Like, it looks nice that way. And, fantastic view that way as well. Doesn't matter where you go. But I am now going to re-sow the grass field that needed ploughing. And I think I'm going to stick grass in it again. I think grass is a good way to make money, especially if we, make some silage. But it also gives us some hay to feed the cattle with as well, so... I hope everyone's day is going well. Friday, so that's always a good thing. Last day of the work week for me. So I've got the weekend to look forward to. Samrudi, hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. A bit hard to tell. It's only subtle differences between the textures. On this map I've gone for slightly older, smaller horsepower equipment. But I still had to go for a fairly big seeder that was direct sow. So hopefully it won't take us too long to sow this. Hey Ben, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Hope your Friday's going well. Start of the weekend. Unless you have a job that requires you to work on the weekend. I have had a few of those, so I do know what it's like. Everyone going on about how great the weekend's going to be, and you're thinking, yep, it's going to be great, I'm just earning money. Yeah, mate, I'm seeding grass into the field. It originally had grass, but it needed ploughing, so I have ploughed it and I'm replanting it with grass. The idea being that it should give a better yield, so I should get more grass off the field now. So we're just planting grass before winter comes. We're sort of getting all prepped. We will be selling our beef stock off before winter, and then when spring comes we'll grab some more beef stock and fatten them up. Hey, thank you to our new subscribers. Welcome in. Jumped up quickly there. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your day's going well. I'm on PC, Ben, but I do have FS22 on Xbox as well. But I primarily play on PC. But if I do multiplayer, I do console compatible games for that. So yeah, people with consoles can join in the multiplayer. There will be a multiplayer tomorrow night and a multiplayer on Sunday night my time, which, depending on where you are in the world, could be Sunday night, Sunday afternoon, or Sunday morning. In some places, very early Sunday morning. Yeah, I'm really glad that they produced GPS for the consoles. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I used to use Course Play and Auto Drive a lot, but honestly I don't use it much now. Hey Ben, you play Farming Simulator 25 as well? Awesome. It's a great game, great way to relax at the end of the day. Hey, Braylon, sorry, Nightbot has timed you out because of too many emojis. Sorry for that. Yeah, Nightbot can be funny about too many emojis. So yeah, if you just ease up on the emojis, Nightbot won't hit you, mate. But yeah, sorry for that. Braylon, why all the sad emojis? Hey, Chicken Noodle Soup, how are you? You play Farming Simulator 2? Yeah, it is a fantastic game. AYRIs, your tractor got stolen. Terrible, mate. Was it a petrol blue Fendt 824? Hey Tobias, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Great to see you again. Just sowing this field with grass. It was reporting it needed ploughing, so I've ploughed it up and re-sowing it with grass. Excuse me. I hope your Friday's going well, Tobias. Yep, I'm good, thanks. Still got that bit of a cough, but it's coming right. Hey Dirk, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you to our 2 new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great Friday. Right, let's check the map, see what we've missed. Okay, looks like just the very edges down here, so we'll catch those and then we'll get a roller on this. Hey, thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Friday's going well. It's a tight yard, but not too bad. Hey, Night Wolves, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Hope your Friday's starting well. Hope that Kenworth's going well for you, mate. Excuse me. Oh, no, mate. Yeah, Nightwolves, I might do that if I can figure out how to DM you on Discord. Yeah, I know it's frustrating to get trucks stuck in mud. I've been there myself. You've got me intrigued, mate. Hey the herd, welcome in. Thank you for joining. How are you doing? Hope your Friday morning is starting well. Hey, awesome, mate. Sounds great. Well, it doesn't sound great that it got stuck, but yeah. Pictures sound like they could be quite entertaining. About to go and throw a lot of mail into a truck this morning. Well, that sounds interesting, mate. Sounds like a lot of hard work, to be honest. Yeah, trip to the gym you get paid for. Yeah, mate. Only a 3-hour little gig in the morning. Yep, that's cool. Sometimes those little gigs can be really good. Gives you a bit of cash but lets you carry on doing what you really want to do. If that is the case. If that is what it allows you to do. No respect, mate. No respect. Just trying to think what cartoon / TV show that quote came from. Hey, Eric the Crazy Viking, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. Hey Herd, yeah, I've been good, thank you. Still have a bit of a cough, but definitely over the flu. So it's good. Did knock me around though a bit, man. Was not pleasant. Hey Braylon, no worries. Thank you for joining. You have a good Friday. You know what it's like when men get the flu, mate. It's the end of the world. Chupo, hello, welcome in. Hopefully I've pronounced that correctly. And thank you to our 2 new subscribers. Welcome in. Hope your Fridays are going well. Yeah, Herd, you're not wrong. Yep, thanks Braylon. Will do. Ooh, missed a fair bit, didn't we? It's all done. So we've had quite a few mods released this week. It's been quite good. Not a lot that I can use in my existing gameplays though, but you know, they're handy to have. Hey Cher, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Can be a tricky yard sometimes. Hope you're having a good Friday there, Cher. Hope you're over your food poisoning. Good idea, Cher. If you're not 100%, no sense being at work. Alright, so I'm gonna, now that I've got that all sorted, I'm now going to look at doing some mowing, and then we might pick up and make some silage bales. Could be a good way to earn a little bit of extra cash. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Cher, that you're still not feeling too good. Hope you get better soon. Okay, so we'll do this field, but we won't get too much off of it because it is stage 3 of 4, but we won't get any more growth on it this year, so we might as well harvest it and get what we can. Yeah, if I'd gone, you would have been coming home. Yep. Do some swath dropping. Yeah. That's fair enough, Share. If I thought it'd help, I'd give you a note, you know? Absentee note. I was just thinking where that line "no respect" came from. I think it might have been Abbott and Costello. Feel free to correct me on that, people, if you want to. Yeah, as I said, the herd, no respect. No respect. Appreciate it, Share. Right, I remember what I was going to do on this field. Instead of going up and down like an idiot, I'm going to go sideways. Hopefully it won't be as much strain on the tractor. Hey, welcome to our new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you all for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Thought I'd do some manual mowing. Not doing that well. It will be interesting to see how many silage bales we get, how much money we could make from them. Honestly, we don't make a lot of money. I guess, you know, we make a bit of money from the milk, but yeah, we haven't made a lot of money from the farm yet. I have got some wheat and all that in the silo, which I probably should sell. Always feels like I'm driving on a footpath. Hey, you have a good day ahead, and definitely don't want to break traditions, mate. If a package arrives intact, you guys have failed. You have a good day, mate. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. So this field should yield a bit more because it is at full stage. You can see the swath is actually quite a bit bigger. Glad you liked it, mate. And you take care of yourself, okay? Excuse me. So also, yeah, we had new blog from Giants come out. I watched Mr. Sealy P talking about it. Looks like fishing is going to be quite a big part of the game if you want it to be. They sort of explained a bit of the mechanics, and it actually looked like there was a small, you know, pleasure type fishing boat that we could use, so it could be interesting to see how that works. And before anyone says, oh, fishing isn't part of farming, you're quite right, fishing is not part of farming. But I know a lot of farmers that go fishing. A lot of farmers have a fishing boat and they go fishing. Around in my area they do anyway. Hey Share, welcome back. It's a nuisance when that happens. And hey AI Farmer, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. reinforcing a piece of fish pond wall, so I hope that goes well. Yeah, I hope so there, AI. $200 to $300 baby koi. Whoa. Yeah, they're a pest fish over here. They get out into the wild and they really devastate the native fish population. They decided to get babies when I decided to rebuild. Oh, maybe they thought you were building an extension for them. They'd have more room. Hey, Mr. S. Grant. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. Excuse me. Yeah, you got the American crawfish. Yeah, fortunately we haven't had that happen here. I can imagine it'd be pretty devastating if they did make it in. Yeah. That's what happened here with rabbits. No natural enemies, so the rabbits population just exploded. But then someone thought they'd bring in weasels to get rid of the rabbits. Except the weasels decided that native bird eggs were an easier form of sustenance, so they started devastating the native bird population. No, Share, we don't get the crocs and alligators here. Might occasionally get some shark attacks, but that's about it. Only really got one poisonous spider, and that's a very rare occurrence that someone would die from that bite. In fact, I've been around for 50 odd years, and I can't recall ever hearing of someone dying from a spider bite. So the only crocs that we've got are actually in a zoo. Got some salties. Obviously, no intention of releasing them into the wild. Probably be too cold for them anyway. They sort of only really live in the northern territories, northern Queensland. Although I did hear that they were reporting salt crocs in Brisbane, which was very unusual. Yep, hopefully we've got enough bale wrap and round net. Hey Bart, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, you're probably not gonna like to hear this shit. Like, I'm pretty sure you could bring your cats in. They'd have to be quarantined for a while though. But wild cats are a real problem too. Because of how they affect the native bird population. Hey, you're playing FS17 on the PS4? That was my first FS game that I owned. Enjoyed it thoroughly. Didn't know about mods for quite a while, so ended up just playing on the American map for most of the time that I played on it. And then I discovered Mercury Farms. So I think last time I had trouble with this dropping the silage bales, so hopefully we don't have that problem now. Is that hay or grass? It's grass, so why is it not wrapping? Too sure if it's a map thing or a mod thing. Okay, now it's working. Hey Insa, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Bale size would be 150. Yeah, 150 centimetre, the biggest one that I can get. I don't like the small bales. You have too many to have to handle. And between the big bale size for the hay and the big bale size for the silage, two of each fit perfectly into the mixer wagon, so we can make TMR with just silage and hay. So I don't think I'm going to need these to feed the cows with. There's a crossplay mod. Yeah, looks like we're getting a good lot of bales off of this field. Oh, mate. Can't help you there. Oh, that's cool, Share. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the quarantine laws are. I've never had to worry about them. You know, I had to learn French at school for a little while. Honestly, don't recall much of it, but, you know, if you don't use it, you lose it. Hey Ravi, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Wow, we've got some more new subscribers. Thank you everyone for subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Friday's going well. Yeah, didn't make a truck out of cardboard. Oh, that's good, because if it rained, it would just disintegrate. That wouldn't be too good on the highway. Look at that morning scene. AI, yeah, they can be fun to build, eh? Should be a nice tidy sum off this field, to be honest. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I think we've got about 18 bales off this field. Hello, Joni. Welcome in. Wrecked a lot of wheels? Yeah. Not expecting as much from the other field. Like I say, it was only at stage 3 of 4. We could harvest it, but we're not getting the full harvest. But it is November, so we weren't going to be getting much more anyway. Use the wheels of strollers. Yep. Hey, Richard Herbert, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. Bit of a tight fit through here, but okay, I've reset the bale counters, so now we can actually see how much we're going to make off of this field. Yeah, don't like big chunks of dirt. Mostly resulted in flipping over on at full speed. Yeah. Yeah, not good. Undersea. Yeah. You're a bit like me, mate. You're that generation that should be dead because we never should have survived the 70s. Definitely not getting the same amount of crop off of this field as we were the other one. Heaps of dirt, 3 stories high. Yeah. Get some good speed going down that. Guy must really get annoyed with me disturbing his bike ride with the tractor all the time. Yeah. Yeah, we got to have fun though, didn't we? Yeah, more excitement than the phone generation, definitely. Hey, Bartek. Sorry, Bart. Probably got to be Optimus Prime. And yeah, AI, ask your head, mate. Well, we've got some new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you everyone for subscribing. Hope your Friday is going well. Yeah, AI, no problems. We'll have a look at that. Sort of progressing fairly slowly at the moment, so I'm not too sure how we are for harvesting. But yeah, if it needs harvesting, we'll get it harvested for you. It looks like I've got a bit of milk to take to the sales point, so I should probably look at doing that. I'll make a bit more money. But I have to go for burger every time, I think, mate. I don't mind pizza, but I think I prefer burger. If that's what you're asking. Now let's see if the gearbox works on this truck. Hey Bobby, welcome in. Hope your Friday's going well. Hey AI, it's actually the local fish and chip shop has the better burgers. Oh, mate, you're asking stuff that has to be all together, to be honest. Like ice cream makes a nice dessert. Go for fries, chop, and have the most delicious burgers ever. Oh, I could believe that, mate. I could believe that. Yeah, we have some great burger places too. Hey, Inka, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. You like all 7, but maybe not in that order. No, I've never been to Poland. I've only been out of the country twice. Don't travel too much. When I went, it was to Australia, so not too far away. Hello, Green Wrench. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. Just woke up. Nice. Hey, good morning, Gaming Hub. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday is starting well. Starting to get a bit jiggly, so I think I will wrap them down. Probably been playing since 2018. I got FS17 just before FS19 came out. So yeah, been a few years. Hey, Gaming Hub, that'll be awesome. Hey, and Sandhu, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And Dan Red Reddington, hello. Welcome in. This is a mod. Really looking forward to the Ben's DLC. But, yep, I haven't got early access. This is just a mod. Available on a third-party site. So, oh no, actually this one is now available on ModHub. My mistake, sorry. But yeah, you can download this on ModHub. I don't think it's cross-play at the moment though. But the Mercedes-Benz pack is only just round the corner. We should have some more fact sheets coming out shortly and have some more information. Hey James, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Hey Bart, who you mean? I know there's a few that have got 700. Okay, 3 grand. Not bad. Hidden pants, yeah. Yeah, James, I'm doing well, thank you. Friday night for me, so I finished the work week. Looking forward to the weekend. Yeah, might have been Hidden Pants AI. I think he's doing quite well at the moment. Yep, that'll be Hidden Pants. Well, thank you, James. Yep, 5 minutes in Hidden Pants. Yeah, he's been streaming for ages. So, yeah. He does some long streams. He does get a lot of viewers. I was looking at it and going, wow. It'd be awesome if I could get those kind of views. But don't get me wrong, I appreciate everyone that's joined in. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you to our 2 new subscribers too. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great Friday. He does have a lot of viewers, but he doesn't seem to be getting the subs. I'm not too sure why. Yeah, AI, you're right there. Minimum, like I quite often see him with 230, 250. For me, too much to be fair. I think with you, it will be different. Yeah, I'm just having fun. Like, I'm stoked I got to 1,000 subs. Appreciate everyone that has subbed. Yeah, and for me, I guess the next goal will be the 2,000 subs, which would give me the option to become a Giants partner. Whether I want to be or not, I'm not too sure. Might talk to a couple of people about that and see what they say. Yeah, sure thing, mate. We can do that. So that's the farm there that we've got. That's the field with the beef stock. That's the field I've only just sowed with grass. That's the field that I've baled. So there's a lot of fields. He's made it a small map by putting in a lot of fields that are unplayable. So when you look across the map, it just carries on. It's really well done. But yeah, so you've got fields there. So it's a fairly small map. Yeah, Silent Gamer. I actually tried it. What did I end up doing? Yeah, I think I started the new save, but I moved my equipment across. And the growth XML across as well. So that sort of helped a little bit. But yeah, I know what you mean when you get into it and then suddenly they go, requires a new save, and it's sort of like, no way, I've invested too much time. If I'm going to do a new save, I'm going to do it on a new map. Hey Richard, don't want to work today. Don't blame you, mate. Yeah, thanks AI Farmer. I appreciate you being here as well and, being part of the growth. You help, make this a community that people enjoy being in. Yeah, I do enjoy this map. It is a fantastic map. I was a little bit disappointed though when we had to do a new save. Okay, now you guys get to watch the painful bit of me trying to load bales. Never goes well. Hey, no worries, Dan. Hope it helped. Like I say, it's only a small map, but there's so much detail in it. Hey, Bart, welcome back. Yeah, you got one eye closed, mate. Fair enough. School is on Monday. Hey, sorry, Bart. Nightbox didn't like too many repeated words. Sorry about that. But yeah, one big long no. I know what you're coming from, mate. School is on Monday. But yeah, sorry, Nightbot was getting a bit fussy about that one. Hey, welcome in, Clever Mitri. Hopefully I've got that pronounced correctly. Hope you're having a good Friday. I might start putting a few links in for some great channels that have supported me. AI Farmer does some fantastic videos. And he definitely had a lot of fun last Sunday night on the multiplayer. And check out Eric the Crazy Viking. Does some great videos as well. Bit of multiplayer with his son, which is awesome to watch. And check out the Herds channel. He is an absolutely awesome storyteller. Well worth tuning into his channel and just checking it out. He's really good. Sorry, don't do multitasking very well. Now I've just put in Nightwolf's channel as well. Hey Dom, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, this is Daheim. It's a map available on Mod Hub. It is crossplay. It's a small map, but very, very detailed. Absolutely awesome. Hey Fortnite, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, so to give you an idea, that's what the map looks like. So, you know, a standard size map would probably go out to the edges pretty much. You can sort of see where the shadow areas are. So the map is probably about half size, but very detailed and great map if you want to use smaller equipment. I've sort of gone for the vintage, older machineries and lower powered. If I'm going to bid 10 subs, I'm going to stream. Yep, no worries, mate. Just give us a couple of minutes and well, that was a lucky save. I'll put your link in the chat there, Bart. Yeah, but I think you probably need to get to 50 before you can start streaming. Hey, good morning, Lisa. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Friday. Hey, Share. Yeah, fair enough. Don't blame you. I'll quite often do that too. Just go into someone's stream and just chill, have them on in the background, and enjoy the antics. Yep, I'm good, thanks, Lisa. I think I'm over my man flu, so that's got to be a good thing. You know what it's like when guys get the flu? They're dying. Hey, Lewis, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Right, how many we got left in here? Got 2. Might overload the trailer a bit. Yeah, haven't seen him stream for a while. Yeah, hope he's okay. Might be away. Hey, Right Family Gaming, hello, welcome in. Hope your Friday's going well, sir. Hey, Just Joe, hello. Hey, I like the... They look like fishing hooks for you, JJ, mate. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but yeah, it looks quite effective with what you've been playing lately. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Enjoyed your last episode, mate, Rags to Riches. Just something I found out about having sheep and goats together. Apparently in Europe there's a disease that the goats give the sheep, I think it is. So, of course, in FS25 it makes no difference, but apparently in real life it can make a big difference. Petting zoos were getting hit hard, apparently. Yeah, Dom, was close. We do a lot of close things on here. Yeah, there you go, Dom. Okay, so I've just put Right Family Gaming's link in the chat. Does some great videos, quite often does some live streams, and yeah, nice laid back streamer. Another one of our very talented FS25 streamers, as well as other games. And Just Joe, check out his channel. He's been doing some fishing lately, which is quite relaxing. So yeah, and it looks like we'll be able to do some fishing soon on FS25. So maybe they're onto something, I'm not too sure. And Perfectly Imperfect Gamer, check him out. He's just starting out and is absolutely doing fantastic. He's got 100 subs already, and yeah, his Rag to Riches is entertaining, although sometimes you can feel the pain, but he's got through the painful part, and now yeah, we can just enjoy the ride. But definitely check him out. Yeah, check out all our great YouTubers. Give them a sub if you haven't already. It really does help to see the sub numbers climb. It really does give you motivation to just keep going. So yeah, check them out, and you know, when you do go into their videos, remember to hit the like button as well. It can be absolutely fantastic to see the likes go up. Yeah, it tells people that, you know, you're doing a good job, and that people appreciate it. Hey AI, hope that pond goes well. Hope you don't get inundated with too many fish. Thanks for joining. You have a good Friday. One of the things about having a small map is it's actually fairly easy to run back to grab equipment. You don't have to grab an Uber all the time. Well, that's what I call just teleporting. Taking an Uber. Actually, it'd be a good thing, wouldn't it? You know, if yeah, you did teleport, that, you know, basically a small amount of money could come out of your income, just to emulate having an Uber. Hey, and thank you to our new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're all having great Fridays. Now, I am, certainly since work finished. Yeah, love teleportation. Yeah, makes life a lot easier, especially on maps where you've got workers working and that sort of thing. No, I missed that one. I did watch Mr. Silly P's one, but I missed that one. I don't know if he covered that or not, but skills. So the more you fish, the better you get at it. Makes sense. And, you know, before anyone says, oh, fishing isn't farming, I can assure you that round where I live, most farmers have a boat and most farmers go out fishing. So, you know, it is definitely a recreational thing, but there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you work hard on the farm, why shouldn't you have a bit of recreation fishing? I think it'll be a nice change from, you know, just farming all the time, to have something like that, you know, as a bit of recreation. Little mini game, so to speak, you know? And after all, that's what recreation is in real life, isn't it? It's just a mini game. Hey, Real Farmer, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And you can fish on any map. That'll be good. I'm hoping that they'll do the fishing industry on Riverbend, because there's that whole area that's all fenced off that, you know, sort of looks a bit like a fishing area. Yeah, in one of the areas I used to live in, there was a mussel farm that we used to drive past to get to the. We lived in a small town, and used to have to drive past this mussel farm to get to the bigger town. Yeah, the Asia map has a port. Actually, the Asia map has a couple of places. When you think about it, there is actually a couple of places out by the, you know, there's the wooden walkway. That you could fish from, and there's also the lighthouse area that you can fish from. So yeah, makes you wonder if that's what they were working on all along. Yeah, no, just Joe. I'm really hoping that they do utilize it with the update. Um, yeah, I think it'd be pretty awesome. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. You know, whether it'll be available for everyone or only those that have purchased the DLC. Hard to say. I guess it depends on how important fishing is to the DLC. Yeah, I think you could be right there that, you know, having mini games isn't a bad thing. Oh, really? Sorry, mate. I definitely set it on conservative, so, yeah, YouTube must be being a bit of a pain. Because you haven't been here that long. Jura, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday. Welcome to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Friday's going well. YouTube trying to get the ad numbers up. Yeah, mate. It's how they make their money, I guess. Hey, Just Joe. Well, yep. No, thank you. Yeah, will do, mate. Thank you so much. You have a good Friday. Try not to work too hard. Oh, that's probably because your locale is French, mate. Yeah, bearings and a brush hog to replace. Oh, that'll be fun, mate. That will be fun. I'd love to come and help, mate, but yeah, I haven't got a visa or anything like that, so probably wouldn't go too well. Yeah, mate. We need visas to come and visit. If we don't have the right visa, we're probably getting a visit from the Iceman. Oh, gaming hub. That is a good question. Usually I have animals, so I need something that that has straw. So I usually start off with wheat or oat. Canola can be good, and grass and silage bales are really profitable because you know you get probably about 3 cuts a year. And it's not uncommon to get, you know, like 24,000 in silage. So yeah, grass can be really profitable. Oh, sorry, mate. Maybe Google's definition of conservative and my definition of conservative are two totally different things. Yep, thank you, Just Joe. Appreciate it. Appreciate you jumping in. And everyone, be sure to check out Just Joe's streams. Does a great job. Like I say, we have so many absolutely talented YouTubers in the community. Honestly, it is very hard to keep up with them all. Hey, Chef, fair enough. I love surprises, so yeah. Sounds good to me. All right. See if we can get this safely to the farm. Yeah, I know what you mean there. Perfectly imperfect. Just had my annual review at work. Put in a request for salary increase, so see how that goes. You'll send a picture of Argsy's blanket when you finished it. Hey, awesome. I'm sure he's looking forward to that blanket. Hey, thanks, Lisa. It'll be what it'll be. I actually do have a very good boss, so yeah, even if I don't get a pay increase, probably won't be going anywhere. The grass is not greener anywhere else. No, you won't. You won't get told off there. I have no problems with other channels being mentioned. I had a lot of shout-outs and help when I was starting, and it made it such a great community, and I just want to be part of that and do my part as well and help everyone else out especially those that are just starting. You definitely won't get told off for mentioning Argsy's channel. He's a good friend of this channel as well, so yeah, no problem at all. In fact, speaking of helping someone out, I know someone that quite often will listen to this channel as they're heading off to work. I just want to give them a bit of a shout out. Cajun Savage Gaming. He does some great YouTube. He's actually on the Louisiana map because he lives in Louisiana. And definitely worth checking out his channel. Laid back style, great stories, and definitely worth checking out. And if you're listening there, Cajun, thank you so much. Liam Goat, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And if anyone would like a shout out and I haven't given you a shout out yet, let me know, please. Like I say, I'm all about helping the community and you know, helping people, especially if they're getting started. And welcome to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Friday's going well. So we should make a little bit of money from the beef stock that we've got. Like I say, we'll be selling them off at the end of November, so that'll probably be November 4. Tomorrow, game time. Yeah, share. Sometimes maps have required mods. Some maps have more than others. I think this one had about 4 required mods. But there was one released just today that had, I don't know, a horrendous amount of required mods. I honestly didn't bother counting them. I just looked down the long list and went, nah, there's no way I'm downloading this map. You know, 4 or 5 required mods, okay, I can understand that. But honestly, when you've got 10, 20, 25, I know some maps that have 25 required mods. And then you get some modders that will do required mods because they've created a pack of buildings. And, you know, it's sort of like, no. Why do you get to double dip when you get great map makers like Oxygen David? They don't have required mods on their map. They build everything and they build it into the map. Almost half of Mod Hub. Yeah, felt like it on that map, mate. I think the amount of mods was actually more in megabytes than the actual initial map. So, yeah, I wasn't going to go down that track. Like I say, you know, when you get the likes of Oxygen David, they make all their own models. And, you know, it's sort of like these map makers come in, log half of everybody else's mods, or create a mod pack of their own and double dip that way. It's like, no. I know map making is hard. I don't do it myself. But I'm entitled to have an opinion about required mods, that's for sure. And what annoys me is if you don't go on to the web page on ModHub, but you're in the in-game ModHub, and you click on download the map, it tells you, oh, I'm now going to download these 300 required mods, and it doesn't give you the option to say HE double hockey stick no. It just starts doing it. And yeah, I really feel for console players. For me, it's easy. I can just go in there, look at the date stamp in my mod folder, and delete the ones from that date. You know, that's easy for me. But if you're on a console, it's sort of like you're stuck with these mods. Even if you know, delete the map, the mods are still there. And I think that stinks. Yeah, Eric, I know where you're coming from there too. You know, there's I think there's the Annaberger trailer that's come out that's sort of been repeated a few times. But I'll be honest, that doesn't worry me as much because, you know, if someone's been working hard on a mod and someone else just happens to beat them to Mod Hub, I don't think it's entirely fair that they can't release their mod because there's already one on Mod Hub. You know, you're not forced to have to download both, so you know, if someone's worked hard on a mod, then they should have their chance to, you know, let people choose which one they prefer. So that one doesn't worry me as much, but required mods, and especially when there's more than 5 required mods, you know, it's just ridiculous. Although I will have to say, I look at some of the mods and go, oh, seen that. Don't think I've got much use for that, unfortunately. I'll usually search Mod Hub when I'm setting up a new map for certain mods that will do a particular job that, you know, I haven't had to use on another map because I haven't needed it to do it. One was the object hider. I haven't had to do that with most maps because most maps let you remove fences and that sort of thing, but one of the maps that I was looking at, you could remove most things but you couldn't remove a fence, and it's sort of like, it's a pain. I'll be honest, this map is definitely locked down. You can't remove much on it. But that one doesn't worry me too much because it is quite a small map. So, you know, the buildings are designed to fit into the map. So that one doesn't worry me too much. I'll have to admit that went a bit better than I expected. I should have dropped the trailer off, but never mind. Actually got a special way of doing that, so we might just sneak through the cow barn. Drop the trailer off. That fertilizer pack looks interesting. I'm not sure whether I'll use it at all, but yeah, it makes fertilizer from the cow manure and slurry and digestate and that sort of thing. So yeah, looked interesting. We'll let these bales ferment and then I guess we'll sell them off. I don't think we need that many bales. Hey Ben, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. And hey, thank you to our 2 new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Friday's going well. Funny, I thought I had tram lines turned off, but maybe I didn't when I was doing the sewing. I don't normally have tram lines on. So for some reason, this field had weeds in it. Grass fields don't normally have weeds, so I'm wondering if we'll get weeds this next time. What I want to do, check the cows up here and see if they've actually got some TMR in here. Wanting to give them a boost with TMR. Yep, they've got TMR. Yep, that's good. Wanting to get the best price I can for them. Like most farmers. So we should have a bit of a cash boost for winter, so that'll be nice. Bad, but some of the joints seem to be a bit clunky on it. Might park this up here. Alright, we'll go into November 4. Hey, CS Benji, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Alright, let's get these cows sorted. Cow milk, that is. There we go, I've just put CS Benji's link in the chat. Definitely check out his channel as well. Hope your Friday's going well there. I guess you'll be taking the dog out for another walk soon. Hey, currently walking Benji and Alvin. Awesome. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we will look to put some lime on the fields, on the grass fields. Go and pick up some lime from the lime point. I appreciate you jumping in while you're on your walk there. Might have to come out here to sell the bales by the looks of it. Guess we'll see who has the best price. Hey, welcome to the new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. Hey, neighborhood cat, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. So I find if you keep the fields lined up, it means you don't have to use as much lime each time. And we got another subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Seems like every time I remember to look at the subscriber count, it keeps just jumping up. Do appreciate it, people. Ooh, just seen what the time is here. It's about 11:30 at night, my time. So I might go to about midnight, but then I might call it a night, I think. Hey, that was a bit fun. Yeah, August is nearly gone. Last few days of winter, then we're into spring. Well, where I live anyway. Not so much for the rest of you guys. Well, yeah, it'll be autumn for you guys. Or fall. Which is interesting. Americans use fall, and it was actually the original word that the Brits used, but For some reason, the Brits decided to take on the French word, autumn. And that sort of passed on to the colonies as well. Yeah, winter is coming for you guys. I have summer to look forward to. Have a bit of a summer holiday. May interrupt my streaming schedule a little bit. Hope you guys don't mind. But I am thinking of taking, having a few days off and going away. But that won't be till January. Hey, Only Farms Elsa, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope things are going well for you. Hope you're having a great Friday. Been an awesome day. Good to hear. Friday's always an awesome day. Hey Lone Wolves, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good Friday. He must get sick of me driving around all the time. Wonder if it's worth putting some lime on this. We'll find out. there. Hey, Brody Likes Cars. How are you today? Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. Hey, thank you so much, Lone. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been good, thanks, Brody. Right. Let's see how much we make from the cows. I think we'll sell them off before winter. Having the poor things out in the middle of the field while it's snowing is probably not a pleasant thing for them. I definitely don't have enough room to keep them in the barn. Like I say, we will buy some come spring. Hey Bart, welcome in again. Well, I remember. Just put Lone Wolves link in the channel. Definitely check him out. Give him some subs. And if you do jump into his one of his streams or watch one of his streams, give it a like as well. Likes are always good. Not too sure how my likes have gone tonight. It's refreshing to see what the new count is. Right, how many have we got? 17 likes. We could have another 3 likes. That would be absolutely awesome. Always like it if I can get to 20 likes. It's a nice round number. If you haven't hit the like button yet, if you could, that'd be fantastic. Thanks. The bank balance has definitely jumped up. I think we got about 40,000 from that field. But of course we will have to spend some money in spring to get some new stock in. Hey Jim, welcome in. Not sure what that's got to do with farming, but yep. Yeah, thank you, Lone. Appreciate all the support that you give us here. And, you know, I hope that can reciprocate in exactly the same way. Right, let's sell some of these. $12,000 for those, and $12,000 for the Angus. So we brought them in August, so we've only had them for half a year. Hey, thank you so much, Jim. Thanks for the sub and the like. Right, so we'll let these pastures sort of recover a bit over winter. Wander through the field and walk past the lake. This is where you first start off on the map. Start off just looking over there. A very scenic map. Just wanting to see how much grass bales we've got. Okay, 25. We could possibly sell 25 when they turn into silage. Wonder if we could squeeze one more contract in. One more fertilizing contract in, and then we will probably call it a month. And then next month we've probably got a little bit of fertilizing to do on the grass fields. So because there's usually not much to do over winter time, I may actually just do what I need to with the animals, keep them fed and that, but yeah, might skip through winter fairly quickly. And we'll get into spring, and this guy's leaving it a bit late to harvest his corn, I would have thought. The harvest maps say. Yeah, corn should have been harvested. Looks like we've got snow coming. It shouldn't take us long to do this. Then that'll probably give us 140. Hey, Right Family Gaming. Thank you for still being here. What were you reviewing, mate? You've been doing a few game reviews, haven't you? Different games. Dragon Dogma 2. Can't say I've actually seen that game. Yeah, it's probably sort of not a type of game that I play too often. I'm more into a simulation. Flight simulator, truck simulator, farm simulator, even a little bit of train simulator. Yeah, RPGs. Yeah, I'm sort of... Yeah, I've played a few, but they don't grab me as much as simulations do. But hey, everyone's different, you know? That's what's good. Yeah, I think it's good for your channel though to oh, we're out of... I think it's good for your channel to you know, sort of probably broaden out. I sort of think of ways that I could broaden out on this channel, but yeah, I don't know. I could play Truck Simulator, but I think for me, I would probably lose out a bit on the chat. Can't sort of read the chat and drive the truck at the same time. We all know how badly it ends in Farm Sim for me sometimes. And Truck Simulator is not forgiving. You know, you smack into something and you sustain a lot of damage. So yeah, it's probably something I wouldn't particularly want to stream, because I think I'd lose out on the chat. Train Simulator, yeah, definitely could do some of that, I guess. I see America Truck Simulators releasing some cars, so you can actually do some road tours. I think is actually quite good, because their maps are pretty amazing. Is that a herbicide? Want herbicide? Wanted liquid fertilizer. Like I need to buy another tank. Well, that'll decrease the amount of money that I make out of this contract, but never mind. Should probably collect the tanks and take them back to the farm. Always think the potholes on this road are a nice touch. And you actually feel them when you hit them. Yeah, right. Family gaming. I'm always amazed when I see, the friends of the channel from the US, because I know that, yeah, my schedule is really totally early for you guys. So appreciate you guys when you do jump in. The extra effort. Hey, Baba, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hey, awesome. We've hit 20 likes on our horizontal stream. Thank you to everyone that has hit the like button. Still time to hit it if you haven't done so already. It does help the channel. There's absolutely no cost to you guys at all. Okay, maybe a little bit of energy to press that mouse button to hit the like button, but yeah, that's the only cost, okay? Is just that little bit of energy. Hope you're having a good day there, Barbara. Friday's usually a good day. Me, it's yep. Well, it's actually technically Saturday for me now. So yeah, it is now 1 minute. Sorry, 5 minutes past midnight. Heidi, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you, Barbara. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. I do hope your Friday's going well. Okay, let's collect that contract. And I think we might call it a month. We've sold our stock off. So we didn't quite make it to 140,000, but that's okay. Hey, thanks, Barbara. Try to have a laid-back gameplay. The like button is broken. Oh no. Someone's been hitting it too hard. Right, let's get something a bit warmer on. Don't have any nice colours for that cap. Why can't we have a dark grey? That's the closest. Bit bluey tinge though. We'll do our normal morning routine of getting the milk. The chilly 4 degrees centigrade. Sorry, not sure what that is in Fahrenheit. Here we go. ChatGPT just told me that it's 39 degrees Fahrenheit for those that use Fahrenheit. So it is rather chilly. Funny, 39 degrees is, you know, chilly for Fahrenheit, but for centigrade, it's extremely hot. They're forecasting snow a bit later on in game. You're probably right there, Lone. It does get a lot of use. Alright, let's go up to our field and see how that grass is growing. Go, looking good. Definitely have to put some fertilizer on it. I believe with it being winter time, the grass shouldn't grow much more than what it is now. Won't see any more growth until about spring. Hey Shane, welcome in. Thank you for joining. What is there in the way of contracts at the moment? Canola or a cultivating? I don't actually own a cultivator. Oh, we've got 6,000 litres of milk already. We've got our winter wheat in there, or barley. What I like about this map is it doesn't matter where you are, it's always a nice view. Hey, Jay's Virtual Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. Thank you to everyone that's joined, but I'm going to call it a night now. It is midnight, so officially it's Saturday for me. So I'm going to hit the sack. Thank you to everyone that's hit the like button. If you haven't done so already, it's not too late. You can still do that. And thank you to all our new subscribers. Welcome everyone to the Kiwi clan. If you haven't subscribed yet, you're more than welcome to do so. Always more room and for more people in the Kiwi clan. If you want to share this video with anyone that you think might enjoy it, definitely do that. Hey Ian, thank you so much for joining. Appreciate it, mate. But yeah, until next time, have a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. And until next time, bye.